Alrighty. Are we live? Yes. Yes, we are. Good. Okay. Let's just let Twitch do its thing. Then we can go. Alright, as we're gonna start, we'll just let Twitch get that out of its system and then we can go. Should be good. Yeah. It's fine. We'll just let the thing get it out of your system, Twitch. You're fine. All right, there you go. Okay. 3 minutes. Heat your heart out, Bezos. A lot needs to be done today. Oh, yes. I'm pretty sure that looking at the timer makes it go slower. I am 100% sure. Factual evidence. Oh man. Come on, Twitch, you can do it. There's work to be done. Chop, chop. Hiya, Profits! Welcome, welcome! No, you rock. We all rock. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a nice Wednesday. We're just about to start. Okay, there we go. 3, 2, 1. The ads are over. Yay. Okay, I can finally go. Yay. Okay, so let's get this out of the way. We're not gonna need you for a bit. Just gonna do a little drink. And off we go. All right, because we do have 2 main things to work on today. I'll probably finish early, so that means I can work on more things than I'm thinking. But we'll get to that. Alrighty. So if I remember, yeah, I wanted something. Yeah. When I close this, I want to have some sort of signifier that there's still something underneath. So that, you know, people know that they're underneath something that can be visited, right? Or like a location, so to speak. Oh, I didn't open a base price. Let me just do that real quick. Is it this one? Oh man. I need to move this to its own file. I think he deserves it. But yeah, we won't do that right now. But you are gonna move over here. And then I'll move you to your own file. Rest assured. Yeah, I'll do something like this, but maybe I'll take out the little house because I didn't want this to occupy too much space. But in order to make this like visible, I mean, maybe this is enough. Maybe. It's still too large, I feel. Let me try and make a smaller version of this and see how it goes. Let's remove that. Let's remove it. Oh, no. What? I got the lasso tool. Never mind. I want the magic one. Okay. Okay. I need to make this a little smaller. So let's try and make this smaller. Something like... I don't know. How big is this? 6 by 7. 6 by 7 seems like a good measure because like it'll be very large when it gets done with that. Can I make a house in here? That's the real question. I don't think I can. It's way too hard. That doesn't even look like a house anymore. It gets to a point where it's just not even recognizable. But I guess this is a better proportion. How much is this? 4, 5. Could make it 1 tile bigger down here. Maybe that'll help, or maybe that wouldn't help at all. Inspector Gadget, hello, hello. Good morning. Is it morning over there? Over here, it's already noon. But yeah, good morning. Hello, hello. Hopefully you're having a nice Wednesday. No, but I mean, if it's morning over there, that's totally fine. Yeah. did. Okay, sure. There you go. Okay, select, modify, expand. Make it 2. That's probably too much. Or maybe not. But this is still too big. Why you gotta be like that? Why you gotta do this to me? I wanted this to be smaller, but at a certain point, I don't think I can justify it being small because it'll become almost unreadable, I feel. I'll try it like this. See where it goes. Why don't you just use letters instead of symbols, like a H for home base? I could do that, maybe, yeah. The thing is, I wanted this to be fairly language agnostic in a sense. So, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'll try it like this, because it's not supposed to be, what do you call it? I want this to be, like, fairly small, so maybe this will work. It just needs to be something to signify that there's something underneath the player, right? So it shouldn't be that bad. Yeah, should be fine. We're fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. I'll try it like this, yeah. You know what? Nope. Stop. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I like that way more. Move that over here. Okay, I like that. I'm just gonna use that instead. Hold on. What if I do this? Is that too much? Okay, I'll try this one. I like this one. It's like pointy. It's kind of like those map markers. Where are you? UI? Is that you? Yeah, you are. Okay, let's just put you over down here. Sure, why not? Universal? Yeah, looks good. Okay, good. We'll see. We'll have to test it out in game, but we'll take a look at it. All right. Yeah, because it's supposed to be just a signifier that there's something underneath the player that he can visit, or that they can visit. So yeah, it should be good. Should be fine. All right, let's try and implement this. I'll probably just where are you? Yeah, it's you. I can adapt you in a sense. So let's duplicate this. This is going to be... Is it going to be location though? Should it be located? Oh, give me a second. I guess, yeah. This location's the best way to name for it. I can always change the name later. Location. Location pin. No, world pin. Yeah, that's a better name for it. Let's move you over down here. So locations. Do I have a scenes on this? I do not. There we go. In you go. There. So now add this. Yeah. We're going to... I got a little character model here to help. All right. Stay there. I'll need you in a bit. Okay, let's get this out of the way. We don't need that. Yes. Now, you... we're gonna remove all of you. Or rather, okay, let's remove this one. And let's rename this one. Call it something like idle or something. Yeah. That's okay. There. Here's what's gonna happen then. Let's make this 1 second. Instead of changing the sprite itself, because we don't want to change the sprite itself. Let's duplicate this. Call it like world pin. Yeah, that's fine. UI, there we go. Editing the region. There it is. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Now, pin. And this is going to be world pin. There. Character model is just going to be something to show you. Yeah. So this is not, we don't want the texture anymore. What we do want is the transform. So let's change this. Actually, get out of there. Let's see. Pin. Go. Yeah. So here we are. Okay. So here's what's gonna happen. Okay. Yeah. Reset track. All right. Duplicate it. There. Now, actually, let's zoom this out in a little so I can see what I'm doing. All right. Let's do something like, I don't know. Duplicate. Can I not? What? Ah, there we go. Duplicate keys. And then over here, somewhere around here, we'll insert a key. Make that 18. Yeah. I mean, I might need to move it up a little so it doesn't stay too much on top of the character, but this is fine, I feel. Yeah, we'll actually just keep it like that, actually. Should be fine. Yeah, we'll try it like this and then we'll adjust if we need to. Okay. Stop. Take away the character model. We don't need that. Yeah, we just need this. Just gonna put that in. I will need a few changes to this, but that's fine, I feel. All right, let's go over to code and start implementing this. So here on the state world, oh, we're already here. All right, good. Let's do things. Yeah. Oh, and actually, we're gonna change the name of this thing. I'm gonna rename this. Yeah, and I also there. Did I not? What? What? Why? Are you just being difficult? You probably are just being a little difficult. Yeah. There. There. Wait, am I missing something? Why is this not working? Okay. Sure. There. Good. Okay. I don't know what was up with that. Oh. Well, whoops. Okay, I figured out what happened. There was a pop-up over on this side telling me that there were conflicts, but there are no conflicts. Y'all need to chill. Okay, but this is still working. Okay, good, perfect. Okay. Let's then, yeah, what we need to do, let me just get that, yeah, this. You need to be instanced, like pretty much like this. It's gonna be pretty much the same thing. This is gonna be, this is not gonna be pin, of course. It's gonna be interactions packed scene. There we go. Okay, so now pin is fine, right? So pin is going to be copy path from this to here. Actually, we don't need that right now, so move that out of the way so I can see what I'm doing. World pin, there we go. Right, so location. Well, do I need a custom class for this? I don't feel like I do, but at the same time, there. And then I add the pin too, but I need to instantiate this. Well, I'm saying that, but at the same time, I will need something for this. Yeah. Okay. Okay, fine. Not there. Here. This is gonna be something like world pin, right? HUD world pin. Right, and we're gonna move that down here. Sure. After that, is it still? Okay, it's opening that one, isn't it? Save that. Yeah, okay, so it did move correctly. Good. Okay. Now, yeah, we're going to need because that's the thing, isn't it? All right, but we'll keep that under wraps. And I think it's an animation player, right? Animation player. Yeah, and we'll just get node animation player, and just, I mean, it's just gonna be that, but yeah, it's just gonna be this. It's fine. There. That's good. That's good. That's fine. And that's it. So the only thing we need to do then is to position this. So here's what's gonna happen. We don't need a process. None of these are gonna need a process, I don't feel. Because when I'm using this world pin, I do need to change the, what, did I not declare this? I guess I didn't. All right, fine. There we go. Oh, hello, Harukanen. Hello. afternoon, evening. It's something like that. Yeah, it's along the ballpark. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. I'm hoping you're having a good Wednesday. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. Hopefully you're doing good. That's just a thing, isn't it? Hump day. I was trying to think of a way to do this in a elegant manner, but I don't know if I'm able to do that. All right, let me try something. We'll get back to you. Supermora. That is an awesome name, I have to say. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello, hello. Have you beautiful people heard? It's Wednesday. Yes, yes it is. Hello, Supermora. Love the name. Absolutely love the name. It's great. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're having a good Wednesday as well. Okay. Let's see if this works. Because that's the thing, isn't it? I really should... Hopefully I don't get errors this time. That would be bad. Is it downhill from now? Well, maybe. I don't know. Yes. Okay, I do need the camera. All right, let's just provide it with the main camera. The main camera, is it like, it's a camera, correct? It's a camera 2D. Okay, so we want a camera 2D? Camera 2D. Camera. There. That way you can just use this. Okay, we'll find. That is what a hump day means. You're over the hump of the work week. I see. Okay. I figured it was something like that, but you know, I was kind of afraid to ask. But thank you for clarifying that. It's a hump day. Okay. Oh, hold on. He didn't update this one. There we go. Okay. Because that is the thing, isn't it? I want this to be in everywhere, but should I just make an extension method? Maybe I just should make an extension method for this. Okay. What are we building here? I can show you. Yeah. Give me just a sec, because I don't... Is this gonna... Is it just gonna blow in my face? What? Godot, go home. You're drunk. Okay, cool. I mean, we're not supposed to just show anything here. I'm just gonna show off the game for a little bit. So, Supermora. Is this your Viking wizard icon? Bjorn Longbeard. Hiya, Captain Fumar. Welcome. I am also, but I am already home. Oh, cool. Very nice. Hiya, CCPRN. Godot, it's still morning. Way too early for drinks. Yeah. Godot is like totally drunk. I don't know what happened over there. But yeah, for Supermora, I almost said Captain Mora. No, don't question it. Okay. It's not only Godot who's drunk. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not drunk. But yeah, we're making a game here, like a mix between an RPG and a base building game. So yeah, you have your own little base, and you build stuff on it. And you get attacked sometimes, and that's fun, right? You get stuff to build, and stuff gets built as you pass the time. Anyway. Okay, I do need to check that. Something is afoot. I need to check that. But anyway, yeah. And then you have the RPG part where you just walk around and you go on adventures and you trade with other settlements. And what do you call it? And you fight the bad guys. Yeah. I mean, I can show you a bit about the combat because that's probably the most exciting part of it. So the combat is like a tactical RPG kind of thing. So kind of like imagine a Fire Emblem or Final Fantasy Tactics, something like that in a sense. So yeah. That's the game, and we're working on UI today because I like the game needs a lot of UI because it's a management game in a lot of aspects. So it needs a lot of changes. Yeah, it needs a lot of UI changes so I can get stuff done, basically. Is it always 5 o'clock in Margaritaville? Yeah, maybe. Maybe Margaritaville is just too deep into it. I don't know. Oh man, this guy is just blocking everything. What is up with this guy? And we're getting decimated. Oh boy. We're gonna die to this guy. When is this character's turn? She hasn't even acted yet. Has she? Well, she's gonna act in a bit, but okay, at least she's armored, so you know that's something. But oh god, we're gonna get completely decimated over here. Oh boy, come on, hold. Oh boy. Okay, y'all need to chill, all right? Y'all need to chill. They're not chilling, and they're gonna kill me. Yeah, I think we lose this one, everybody. That one archer completely destroyed us. Armor is way too OP. Yeah, no, we got absolutely decimated. There is no other way to look at it. Good night, sweet prince. But yeah, that's it. You know, there's a bunch of other stuff that I'd like to show you, but I'm still working on it. But yeah, that's it. That's the thing. Being drunk is underrated by people who aren't, and possibly a little overrated by people who are. Yeah. Indeed. Sounds like Oregon Trail meets Fire Emblem. Kinda, in a sense, yeah. A little bit. Yeah. In a way, it kind of is like that. Are you talking about Margaritaville in Capitola? I don't know. The one who mentioned it was Harukanen. I don't even... Is that an actual real place? If it is, I had no idea. Looks great. Kudos. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Still working on it. You know, there's a lot of stuff to work out still. But I am actually very curious because I was actually showcasing the game right now. And I got very curious. Get out of here. I got very curious about the fact that nothing is getting built. What? What do you mean you're idle? Okay, that... I mean, that... Okay, I need to fix that. They're all idle. Interesting. Yes, I met a gorgeous woman at Margaritaville in Capitola. Ah, I see. Okay. No idea. I got it from a country song. I see. Okay. She was there with her mom. No construction. They're on strike. No, that's the thing. Like, there's probably a bug in here somewhere. They're not getting assigned as builders, so nothing is getting built. Like, when I do this, they're supposed to be set up as builders, and yet they're getting assigned as idle instead of builders. That's not intended at all. I need to see what's up with that and fix that. Do they have resources? This house specifically doesn't need one. Doesn't need resources yet. I put some buildings on purpose. I've put some buildings without any need for resources, so I can always test building out. Like, some of them do have resource requirements. For example, this. See, I can't build because I don't have resources. But some others I put up without requirements, so I could test. Yeah. They have unionized. You need to deal with it. Like most Grammy Ford. Oh god. No, not like them. Because I don't think they do unionizing. They don't take kindly to unionizing all that well. Don't forget Starbucks. Oh god. No, but I do need to see what's up with this. Why are they getting assigned as idle here? But okay, that's okay, we'll fix that after we implement this, because I want to finish implementing that. Okay, hold on. I am gonna copy code. I don't like it all that much, but I'll do it just for now, and then when I clean up the code, I'll fix that. But I find that very weird. Oh, right. There. Okay, that fixes that a little. There. So after this, so despite everything, yeah, so what we're going to do is when we stop at a cell, Yeah. Okay, let me check the outline because otherwise I'm never gonna find this. This is way too much code. Okay. Unhandled input, here we go. But that's the thing. Let me go over to process just for something else. If I move this, so I'm moving. I reached the destination, so I'm going to show location interactions. And also show location pin, which is going to be pretty close to that too. It's going to be pretty much this, except for a little difference. Location pin. There we go. We don't need the icon because we're not going to change that. And we are going. We don't need to initialize. For now, let's just do this. Yeah, and actually over on the process, yeah, so here we are. Yeah, this is when we, this is when we get to the end of it. So we're going to show a location pin here. Right, this is when it's in transition, basically. So we're going to show a location pin here. That's fine. Is that going to work? I don't know. We'll see, but I think this should work. Well, oh yeah, I need to do that right at the beginning. It's like on enter, I feel. Yeah, there we go. So we've got our, our location interactions. Sometimes you catch these names. Show location pin. There we go. Hopefully that makes it show up. Okay, it's not animating, but that's fine. Now, let me just check something. I'm gonna move. Doesn't turn it off. But it stays there. Oh, I see. Okay. Right. No, but that... Wait a minute. If I'm doing that... It should be here. Am I updating the position? I'm not. Yeah, I'm just updating it here. No, wait a minute. I am updating it. I'm updating it right here. So it technically should work. Why isn't it disappearing? Because I am updating it. Hold on. Player party world position. Player party world position. Huh. Interesting. I wonder why. All right. We'll just debug this and see what's up with that. Because I find that weird. Let's debug and see what happens. All right. Okay. Oh! You saw nothing. You saw absolutely nothing, all right? You saw nothing. Oh, man. Hi, I'm partly atomic. What did I miss? My copy pasting has gotten the better of me again. Like, I was disabling the wrong object. That's what was happening. But no one saw anything. No one saw. Hi, DVD! Hello! Hope all are well. Yes, doing very good. Thank you. I hope you're doing good too. Hello. All right, so that's fixed. So only thing we need besides this is I don't have access to the, hold on. When I initialize, yeah, okay. Okay, I can do that, though. All right, I guess I'll bite. Sure. Animation player play. What did I name it? Idle? Idle, yeah. I do need to come up with better names for this stuff. Don't question it too much. All right, so now I can go here and location in initialize, and there we are. Oh, hold on. Okay. Calm down. Yeah, y'all need to chill. Okay. Okay, good. I do need to make that disappear. As soon as I... Okay, hold on. No. I missed it. Dang it. Right, okay. When I pause, yeah. Yeah, I'll need to do this as well. So I can turn that off. That's fine, I feel. Okay. Now, the only thing I'm scared of... you can take that out of the way. Okay. The only thing I'm afraid of is this... when I pause the state, do I do not. Well, technically I do not because of things, but okay. We'll make a small test to see if this is okay. Let's run that again. Hopefully that fixes things. Okay. Ah, that was unfortunate. That was like, we weren't supposed to trigger something. Okay, good. Now, only thing I want to check is if I move and visit. Yeah. Oh, yeah, this is probably happening because I'm not turning it off. Because I think I'm turning it off in other places, but not there, I feel. Yeah, here, over here, yeah. Location pin. Visible is going to be false. And we're going to do that on pause as well. Here. And on resume, well, on enter and on resume, we'll need, where's the resume? Resume. We'll just set it up here. Oh, that's right. I did do that. I remember now. Visible is going to be true. Actually, we'll just show location pin. There we go. That should help out a little with that. But I'm already here and the hour didn't pass. All right, I need to, yeah, that's a weird state to be in. Maybe I should, like, if I start moving, I need to turn that off. Maybe. To avoid stuff like that. Yeah, if I guess I'll just do that. I will not show location interactions here, but I will show the location pin. Or, I mean, okay, here's what's gonna happen. What does this do? Ah, okay. So yeah, I think I'll just do that. If I resume this state, I guess I'll just do that. I'll just update the sprite so it doesn't look like it's like over on the other side. And that'll fix that, I feel. Like if I go here and leave, it's still there. Okay, good. And the hour didn't pass. Okay, good. So we fixed that. Oh, there's just one last thing I want to test before moving on. Okay, now if I move... Oh. All right, then. All right. Get over there. I mean, it's fine. And it gives the player a little time to think about it. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't put this in. I just show the little icon that you can visit, but I don't show this. I feel like that is just too much. Where's the process? Here. So in this case, I won't show the interactions. I feel like it's too much. And it blocks the view sometimes. Like you're walking towards a thing and it blocks the view. Let's see. Yeah. Well, that thing didn't disappear, which kind of sucks, but you weren't supposed to do that. Why are you so mean to me? Dang it. Okay. Okay, that's fine. I do want to turn this off though. There. I feel like that's a better way to go about it. Oh, okay, I need to fix that. Okay. This needs to be... Ignore. This is just a visual thing. Okay. I think that's it. And then everything is fixed and we can move on to something else. Okay. Okay. Cool. All right. So that's I think it's good enough for now, at least. Okay, let me just commit this. I don't want to lose this. That'd be bad. Very bad, actually. So let me just commit this real quick. Now, before we move on, I want to fix that bug. I don't even know how that happened, but it is happening, and I do want to figure out why. Okay, let's go. When I'm assigning a job, which should be here, maybe somewhere. No, okay. Or maybe it's here. Oh no, that is a dedicated thing now, isn't it? Job setter, here we go. Why are you setting everything as idle? Please, Lord, make sense. Assign character to work building. Character data, work building, and activity. And there it is. So why are you always setting people up as idle? That's what I want to figure out. Well, I think this is the error. I think the error is in this one instead, but okay. Let's assign someone. The activity is builder, so here it's correct. Cool, so why are you... He doesn't have a work building. Cool. Cool. The activity is builder. Worker, add the character. Okay. Cool. I'm adding the character. Which is me. The activity ID is builder. No, it's fine. It's cool. It's fine. Oh, man. There you go. Okay. Okay, so now if I put buildings up here, they should get built. There you go. That's the spirit, champ. There. All good. We're good. Just another, minor whoopsie on my end. There. Easiest fix of my life. There you go. All good, everybody. We're fine. This is fine. It's cool. It's fine. Alrighty then. Let me just... Okay, we're good. We're good. We're fine. So this should technically be everything that we need to get the new stage rolling. Oh, well, this map certainly is interesting. I mean, they're very close, which is kind of nice, you know, for trading purposes. Actually, that button shouldn't say visit location. It should just say visit. Like, why does it say visit location? It seems so ornery. Here we go. We'll just make the button visit. There. Because you expect that to be the thing, right? You're visiting this player settlement. There we are. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're fine. We're Gucci. Oh, and actually, I don't know if I showed everybody yesterday, but I actually made, like, I kit bashed a few sprites for, like, people who are working now. So, like, workers now actually have suits that match what they're doing. Besides, like, you know, warriors and stuff like that, they have, like, little aprons and everything. Look at that. They're so cute. They're, like, the cutest things. And they lose hair. And they gain it back when I remove them. You'll see. Like, they have hair, and I put them in, and they lose hair. That's because the sprite is done like that. So, like, I'm using what I have, okay? Like, don't judge me too much. All right, cool. We're just gonna make something very simple. So, like, the idea here, scouting is a stressful job. True. You've got the lives of the settlement in your hands in a way, you know? You gotta look out for enemies and stuff like that. That gets to a person after a while. Okay, here's what I wanna do. You see this thing here that says nothing? That's our inventory. But first of all, there's the whole problem that this is like being obscured by other stuff. So that's kind of not ideal in a way. Balding is expected, yeah. Every job is super stressful. They all get bald. It's a rule. It's fine. It's cool. But yeah. So the idea is I want to move, first of all, I want to move that to like its own UI element. It's probably going to be like up here on the corner. And it's going to list stuff from top to bottom instead of like just being this endless list of, this endless string that does things. So we're gonna just do that. It's fine. We're just gonna keep this thing going. We're gonna put it over here, make it a little tidier, you know, all the nice stuff. Let's start with creating a scene. So this is gonna be scene UI HUD. What are we gonna call this? Party inventory. Yeah, I guess that's okay. Party Oh, shoot. Can I change the type? Okay, make it a control. There, okay. Almost had to do that all over, but thankfully Godot lets me restart things, so it's fine. Okay, let's close all of this because like there's a lot of stuff here that I'm not gonna use. They're just occupying space. Yeah, okay. There we go. So party inventory. Right now, what we're going to do, we're just gonna add like a VBox container, and each VBox container is basically just gonna have an HBox container. That's it. That's the whole spiel. Oh, and we actually want this to be like a panel container. Yeah. Put that in. This panel container, I don't know how big this is going to be, but let me see here. 40 by 40 sounds way too little. Also, I want this panel to not have a background. There's the window. Style box empty. Is that I think I can do that without creating a new theme for it? What? Style box empty. Style box empty, there it is. Oh man, that took me a while. Like I was looking at that and like, wait, I don't see it anywhere. That I saw that this one is called empty. Okay, never mind. Okay, cool. All right, so VBox container, HBox. So this is gonna be container, contents, and this is gonna be resource 0. On resource 0, we're gonna do a texture rect and a label. So texture rect is just gonna be, I don't know, we're gonna put something just for visibility's sake, just to see what we're doing. Let's say wood, for example. Wood is fine. Yeah, wood. And then label, wood. And then we put up a quantity. Let's put a big quantity just so that, you know, we can test this out. All right, cool. So let's just duplicate this again, just to see how it looks. Yeah, that seems fine. Why not go with a grid container? Could also do that instead of a listing. Could do that. Let me see. That might occupy a lot of space though. You have an inventory slot seen yet? I don't think I do, no. I do have to do that. Man, I have so much UI stuff to fix. But yeah, like this is just a listing of the stuff you have. It's not supposed to be like a button or anything. But I will have to let me see if this, because this is supposed to be something that doesn't occupy a lot of space, so I may just go with a listing, but we'll see. Let me see what happens if I actually, in case of a grid, I'll make it a VBox for stuff, and then I'll just put the copy paste. Okay, that is extremely funny. Oh, also, all of you, no scaling. Good. Let's make you... It describes the texture for the item. a slot stack amount. Yeah, I really need to systematize all of that stuff. Oh, actually, name. Let's duplicate this and have a quantity. So name will be like this, and then quantity will be the number. Turn that off. Okay, that's way too big, but we'll we'll fix that in a bit. Layout. Shrink center. Yeah, we're good. Name can be above. Yeah, I can rearrange stuff. Okay, quantity is way too big. Why are you? Oh, because there's a. Okay. Cool. Are these like expanding? Oh, they are. Okay. Are you centered? Center. Oh, okay. That looks better. Center. Okay. Spacing on this is way too big though. Let me see. Separation. Yeah, 0 might be better for this. But I think that this occupies way too much space though. 9,999 wood. That is a whole forest. Yeah, that's like, you just bulldozed a whole forest. It's true. You just completely deforested a whole region. What can you do? Yeah. Hi, side programmer. Only display the name as a tooltip. Could do that, yeah. Yeah, I guess we could do that, yeah. But in that case, yeah, I might just do that. I'll keep the Greek container here because we'll see. But I got a feeling that for this part of the screen, because like it's supposed to be like in the very small part up here. So I'll probably just do it like horizontally instead of like this. I do like this though. I like this, but I'm kind of afraid that it'll take too much space. Let me see how this looks like, oops, like this, but without you. You're supposed to be the quantity. All right, so this would be the icon, and this would be the quantity. Oh, and also I want this to be 0 separation. No, wait, not in that. Here. I did turn it off. Okay, I did. Try it. Give the VBox container a tooltip. Yeah, I'll probably do that. I'll probably just oops. Okay. Delete that. Look at this. Yeah, I guess I'll do that. And then I can just do this VBox. Can I just set it up here, right? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I can just set up the tooltip here and put like wood. And then yeah, people will hover over this and they'll check. Okay. I'm gonna have to run to the store soon, but I'm gonna leave you on lurk. Oh, thank you, I appreciate that. No problem. You do what you have to do. It's fine. Also, you can reduce the tooltip timer in the project settings. Oh, I see. Did they have a timer? Don't they they don't disappear, or rather, they disappear if you leave it on too long? More of a timer to appear. Ah, here it is. Okay. 0.5 seconds. Maybe I'll leave it like this and see how I like it. But yeah, thank you for telling me about that. Yeah, I'll probably tweak this after I set it up so I get a better feeling of what I'm dealing with. I'll probably make it almost instant, possibly. All right. Okay. Let's delete this then. I feel like this is good enough. Okay, we're good. So only thing we need is create a script for this. All right. UI, no. HUD. No, but this is a scene. No, that's not what I want. Okay, go over to source, UI, HUD. There we go. Okay. HUD, party, inventory. There you go. Okay, cool. We don't need a process. We'll get the ready done. All right, so here is what's gonna happen. We're gonna keep this in, but I don't know if it depends on what I'm feeling. I find the default setting to be too long. Yeah, it feels like half a second might be too long, especially for stuff like this where you want to mouse over and you immediately want to tell what it is. But I'll tweak it a little bit after I set this all up, because there's a lot of setup to do before that. But yeah, I'll tweak it a little bit, because yeah, 0.5 seconds. Yeah, it does seem too long. Okay. Here is what is going to happen. Public initialize, and here party data. I feel like that should be what I'm looking for. Yeah, there it is, resource inventory. All right. I mean, I could just access the resource inventory directly, but we'll keep it like that for now, because if I want extra information, I can do that too. Yeah, okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Party data, resource inventory, and now I need, where are you? Changed, there we go. On party inventory changed. There. Put that in. Okay, so on ready, we need to qualify a few things. We need access to this and this as well. All right, let's copy path for this. So this is the V box, right? And the other one is the H box. Okay, so private V box container. This is gonna be the contents, right? So contents. Get node V box. There. And now we need the first resource. Oh, technically we don't need the first resource. Yeah, it's fine. We can just do it like that. All right, here is what's gonna happen then. So, data. No. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Change signature. Yeah, there we are. Okay. Because that would be kind of bad. We need access to the thing that changed so that we can, you know. All right. Keys. Well, yeah, technically. We can do that, sure. Yeah, this is fine, I feel. Okay. Each. Now, collection is going to be this. Variable is going to be explicit. This is going to be resource entry. All right. So for each resource entry, no, wait a minute. Hold on. No, I want to do something a little different. I do have access to count. There we are. Okay. Well, yes and no. Okay. All right. So if resource entry value is greater than 0, so that means that there's anything in there. Okay. If contents child count, get child count then current entry plus 1. Yeah. No, I mean, if it's greater. Okay, hold on. No, it has to be lesser than. So if I have one element and the current entry is 0, yeah, okay, that's fine. That should be the deal. Okay, get child count, all this. Okay. No, wait a minute. Yeah, that's the thing. Okay, so if it had one child and the current entry is 1, that's when we need to create a new one. Okay, exactly. So contents get child 0 as, what is this, an hbox container. What was it? Duplicate. There we go. And I duplicate that as an hbox container. And then we set it up immediately here. So, you can implement it, but to simplify, you just make a scene out of your resource, attach a script to it, and instantiate for every resource. Yeah, I could do that, yeah. But it's such a simple thing, right? Like, I feel like creating a whole class just for it, or a script just for it, might seem a bit too much. But yeah, maybe I should do it like that and save me the hassle. I'm just trying to like make it a little, I don't know, less because that would help me in some other ways. All right. Let me just then, I need something else for that too. You just treat properties and you set it ready when you attach. Yeah, that's true. Maybe I should just do it like that. Because then technically I can reuse this sort of stuff for other things if I need to list it somewhere else. var texture, var quantity, var name. Yeah. I really need to do. Okay. Then let me just. I need to move you over. Where am I gonna put you? On elements? I guess. All right. There we go. Okay. Elements. Okay. Element. If a structure is used multiple times, just make a scene out of it. Got it. What would I call this? Something like a resource list? Listing? List entry. Yeah, there we go. Duplicating nodes and its sub-resources will just cause a huge headache. Yeah, probably in the long term that would probably be a bad idea. Resource slot. I mean, I do want to do that resource slot, but resource slots are for stuff that I can actually click on. And they're gonna be slightly different, I feel. I'll just use the resource list for this specific one. Because I'll use a different one for like resource slot kind of. This is just for display. Yeah, this one is just for display. Yeah, not drag and drop. No. This is just so you can tell at a glance what you have in your inventory, basically. Yeah. It's just there for like showcasing. It's basically just a little label. Because I will have something like what you're mentioning, like, and then a resource slot will probably be more appropriate to call it resource slot, because then it's actually a thing that you can manipulate and stuff like that. Okay, let's delete this. Yeah, or maybe I can just put in the first one so I can see what this is like. Okay, first of all, let's open this. Resource list entry. There we go. And we just put you right in there. There. And actually, I can actually reuse this one when I go in, I guess. All right. Let me then. You can also use a flow container. Oh, adds items and fills a row until no more space available and moves further items to the next row. Got it, okay. I'll try to make it a list if I see, because like I will have a few resources. I don't know if I'm gonna have space for everything. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's delete that for now. I don't know if maybe I'll actually use a flow container if it gets to that. Oh, okay, I need to change a bunch of stuff. But yeah, I don't know if I have a lot of space here. I'll have to check. Depends on how many resources I'll have. But all right, I'll keep that in mind. The flow container, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll need to change the tooltip of this as well. Can't forget. Oh, actually, let's create a script for this. So you will be on elements. So you will be, instead of that, UI scene. No, not scenes. Not even there. It's just worse. UI elements. Element. No. UI element. Resource list entry. There we go. Okay. We don't need process. Don't need this either. Okay. Private. So what do we need here? The icon and the quantity. So texture. Correct. Icon and private label quantity. Actually. He knows. He knows what I mean. He knows what I want. Oh. Okay, he knows what's up. Good, good. This is good. So, icon is going to be get node. Direct. No. Path. And then the quantity label. Label quantity. There we go. So initialize. So for initialization, what do we need? We need how good are the suggestions with Writer? So far, it seems pretty nice. You don't need to initialize? Oh no, you just preload the scene. Oh, I know. What I mean is, right. No, but this initialize is so that I can change like everything at once. I tell it like, fill this entry with this resource. And it gets everything that I need from various places and puts them in these things. It's just my initialization is basically like set up every element. Isn't that what Ready does? Not exactly, because Ready can't accept anything. Basically, Ready doesn't take anything, but I do need information from like my managers to fill this up with information. You'll see what I mean. Gonna have to go. Thanks for the company and keep up with the game. I'll show up. Thank you. No problem. Go do your thing, and thank you. Thank you so much for hanging out. You don't use onReady vars? Oh no, that's not even the thing. Because like since I'm instantiating this from other places, right? From my managers and stuff like that, the unready vars weren't going to help me. You'll see what I mean. You'll see what I mean when I get there. You'll see. Where is... Right, okay. Because there is a thing. Managers, here we go. Because see, I need this information. I need this to fill this up. You'll see what I mean in a bit. World resource and quantity. Okay, so icon. Oh no, first of all, tooltip text, sure, is going to be the world resource. Oh, okay, hold on, because this is probably right. Hold on. Here we go. This. Oh no, it's right here. Oh, I probably need to make this maybe not? Hold up. No, maybe not. Maybe I don't need to do that. Oh, I do need to... Okay, never mind. Get name. Ah, true. I do need a... What, make the properties private? I mean, no reason. I can make them public. It's just that since no one's going to use them outside of this class. Yeah. The idea is you load a scene and set the property values by add child in ready. We'll set the values. Ah, I see what you mean. Okay. I see, okay. Ready will set the values, okay. Because I was doing it, load scene, instantiate, set values, add child. I see, okay. Okay, got it. But then, hold on. If I need to change the value midway, well, I do set it up again, I guess. In any case, in that scenario, you create a reference to the nodes alongside the properties. I imagine you want to redraw the UI. Yeah, at some point, yeah, on value changes. Yes, exactly. So I'll probably just change this. Hi, Redmar. Welcome. You delete all nodes and redraw. Do I really need to delete everything? I was thinking about like reusing them. I could just set it up. Fancy mug. Yes, it is. Cheers. I need to fill this up actually. It's getting to the bottom of it. There we go. Fancy bottle, yeah. Hi, GameDev. Yeah, huge amounts of complexity for optimization that is not nice. It probably isn't. Yeah, you're right. I don't know. I just texture is already in cache. Yeah, I figure. Oh no, but I mean, my biggest issue isn't with the textures or anything. It's like the what do you call it? Like just adding stuff to this. But I see what you mean, yeah. Oh man. When you load the resource scene, that also is in cache. Got it. Oh yeah, but that's fine. I mean, it's a UI scene, so yeah, this is fine. You know, just keeping that stuff there. But the only thing is, if I do it this way, I don't need to declare extra variables on here to set them up. That's the only thing. Like I can do this fine, right? But then like if I do it like this, I don't need to declare extra variables here. I could just get them from where I need to. And then I can update it easier as well. At least I feel like that's the thing. Instancing a bunch of them each frame is no issue at all. Oh yeah, I do feel like that's the case. Yeah, no worries there. If you want to reuse it, you just create references to the nodes alongside the properties. Got it, yeah. Okay. You can add further logic and work with signals. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do. Yeah. Get name plural. Oh, I needed the language too. Okay, that's fine. Just, yeah, we'll just add it here. But words are hard. Connect each resource node with a signal on value change. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that. There we go. Name, and this is singular. There. Okay. Now the texture rect is going to be the world, the resource. No, texture rect texture is going to be the world resource texture, and the quantity text is going to be quantity. We'll just do this quantity. No, maybe that's not a good idea. Yeah, I'll just keep it simple. Okay, we'll need this. Delete that. Oh, man. I have seen the light, all right? Because Visual Studio Code doesn't have a thing to remove automatically stuff that isn't used here. So that's great. That's perfect. I'll take it. All right, so we're good, I feel. So all we need now here. We'll just, yeah. We'll need a, well, technically, okay, I think this is fine, I feel. We'll just keep it here. Scene. Oh, what are we gonna call this? Resource list entry. There. Loader. Load. Scene. This is going to be you. There. There. Can I actually define? The type to cast to. Oh, nice. All right. Instantiate to UI element. This resource entry. Yeah. Okay, and then contents, add child, entry, and then entry. Let me just check here something real quick. When I am, no, not here. Here it is. I'm making some resizing on my UI framework too, although it won't make it to final builds. Why not? Hi, Offender. Why not? It should. Or is that something that is just for inner housekeeping? You don't want to put out for everybody. I'll just do this. Okay. We'll need a bunch of stuff for this. Right. Because I can make it smooth on Windows 11. It's only smooth on Windows 10 and I don't know why. Oh, I mean, if from what I gathered, Windows 11 is still like being actively developed, so maybe they'll eventually fix that. Right? They still haven't released it properly, have they? At least from when I looked at it last. I don't know. My laptop has had many other issues with Windows 11, like renaming folders sometimes taking as long as my compile times. Yeah, I mean, that is true. Like, I've noticed that Windows 11 sometimes has some very quirky stuff on it. I don't know why. I only have it on my laptop. I haven't opened my laptop in like forever. So yeah, there is that. But yeah, every time I open it, I always feel like there's something fundamentally missing there for some reason. But I guess if it's being actively developed, it's okay, I suppose. Yeah, we're gonna need some stuff. All right. All right, we're gonna need two things. Manager. Right, because that's what, when we initialize, we want the world resource, right? And the quantity is fine because quantity is what we're dealing with. But we need a language too, so we're gonna need the conversation manager. There. Yeah, all right. We need a world resource manager. There. Hiya, Keeper Creaker. Oh man, ads have just started. I'm so sorry. But it's definitely a common thing I've seen that resizing is not smooth with many programs. Yeah. Most programs are made in Electron and such these days, so they're basically web pages. Yeah, I find that to be increasingly true, yeah. Hiya, Connie! Oh my gosh, Connie, I don't think I said this on stream this morning, but your emotes are so heckin' cute. How dare you? How dare you make such cute emotes? Like, are you kidding me? They're so heckin' cute. I used EMGUI too, and it had really trash resizing as well, and that's not Electron. Yeah, I guess it depends a lot. What did you expect? Majority of devs think JavaScript can do it all. I need to get my own because I can't pay every month for Dev Cat emotes. Oh, so those aren't yours? I thought you commissioned someone to do them for you. But they are very, very cute. My resizing is better than him GUI, and I don't even know why. Yeah, like I feel like resizing things is always like a crapshoot. Sometimes it works really well, sometimes it works really, really badly. I commissioned Hannah's Panda for it. Oh, I see. They look so cute. JavaScript can do it all. It just can't do it well. I mean, yes. Yes. I guess that's it. Okay. What is your problem? Okay. I'm confused, but okay. I'll keep that in mind. Can I use this to describe me? No. Can't we all? Partly true, partly true. Okay, so position manager, current language, world resource manager. Oh, calm down. Wait, didn't I? There. Get resource. There we go. And it needs an ID, which we do have. It's the resource entry dot key. Wait a minute. Oh, because I think this gives me an out, doesn't it? Yeah, okay. Right, okay. There. Oops. And finally, the value. There you go. There we are. Okay. Now, if that isn't the case, so instead of like instantiating the thing, we just initialize it. It's definitely a blanket statement for all times. Contents get child. This is going to be a source entry. This is an index. Yes. So, yeah, that'll be current entry. Or rather, entry index. There we are. Yeah. Oops. There we go. Okay. There we go. Get that, and we just initialize it because it already exists. And we also set it to visible. It's also very important. Or we can just do something like this. Right. There. Yeah, and we can actually put this here. child. Don't need that anymore. We're good. We initialize it. Set it to visible. Okay, good. So. Yeah, good. So. If not, we just skip. All right, cool. Entry index is going to be increased here. Oops. Alrighty then, cool. So now here, there we are. Yeah, I believe this is it. Yeah, we just make every one of these. There. Oh, this is false, of course. There we go. Okay. Update listing. There we go. So when we initialize it, we want to update listing. And we do need the world resource collections. That's fine. We just give it that. Good. Okay, we're good. Why is this thing underlined? Is it to signify it's a local? I guess it is. Okay. All right, cool. Now all we need to do is instantiate this on the world UI. Let's go to state world. We'll need up here let read only party. What did I call it? HUD party inventory. That's right. HUD party inventory. There we go. We'll just set it up here. It's going to be pretty much this. So this is going to be HUD party inventory. Or rather, okay, party inventory path scene. That's fine. That's fine too. So HUD party inventory. Let's actually change the name of this thing. Interactions. So that's why the rename wasn't. Okay, there we go. Okay. I'll need to change that later. That's fine. We'll just as HUD party inventory. There we go. Right, I need a path to this. That's a list entry, party inventory. Here we go. Copy path. Put it over there. As a HUD party inventory. Yes, UI control, add that. And then we want to initialize this. So UI control, initialize. No, what am I doing? Oh, actually, hold on. I want to do that on enter instead. You can take that off, okay. On enter, I'll just initialize this. Can be here, sure. Initialize. So I need to set this up. Right. Game manager, completion manager. World resource manager, and the party data. That should be on the world manager, I feel. Game manager, world manager, player. There it was. Player party. Player party. There. That should help a bit on this thing. There we are. Does the whole thing. Bloody blah. So, okay. Only thing that we need. Well, technically it doesn't need to disappear for now, I feel. Wait, what is happening here? Oh! Right. Totally forgot about that. There. We're good. Okay, let's see. Okay. What's the problem? Ah, yeah, okay. Change signature. Did I do it? Inventory changed. Okay. We'll keep it like that, sure. Okay, let's see if this works. I mean, it's probably gonna put it on a wacky place. Do we actually have anything? I don't think we do. Let's just make camp and... Yeah, it's right there. Oh, wait a minute. What? Are they not getting anything? What? I smell copy pasting. Oh no, wait, it is. It is decreasing. It's right here. It's up here. It's right up here in the corner. I do need to set up the tooltip. I forgot. Tooltip. You. Yeah, I forgot to set up the tooltip. No, wait a minute. No, I didn't. Because when I initialize, I do set up the tooltip, right? Tooltip text. There it is. Hold on. Let me just start over. Oh yeah, it just takes a little too long, I feel. I'll make it 0.1 and see if... I don't know. If it makes a... Because yeah, it does feel like a long time. I almost feel like instantaneous would be the best bet. No, what am I doing? Makeup. It still takes too long. I think I'll just make it instant. Just make it instant. Screw it. There. Just you hover over it, it appears. That's it. Oh, hold on. Got a little error here. What's your problem? Interesting. Okay, let me just check here real quick what the problem is. Oh, it's not that one. No, stop everything. Stop it. Oh, GameDev. Welcome. Thank you so much for following. Hello. Hello. Okay, we don't need you. Yeah, I figured out your problem. Alright, let's go. No. Mid-camp. Okay, what is your deal? Okay, so that means that the injury index is 0, which is fine, yeah. Cool. Okay. Cool. It's always 1. Interesting. Ah, hold on. Okay. Value is 2. The resource entry is now herbs. Okay, good. I'm assuming that this child count is still 1. Cool. Okay. Ah, here we go. Returned 1. Okay, I think I got this all upside down. Hold on. I need to look at this. There. Yeah. Because otherwise I'd have it to a... Okay. Okay, chalk count is 1, entry index is 0. So when it becomes 1, it does this. Okay. There we go. Yeah. It's just a matter of... I think that fixes that. Let's just move out of here. Make camp. Well, it is there, but nothing's showing up here now. Why is that? Hold on. What is your deal? Oh, I probably should have looked, yeah. I probably should have looked in the inspector. Okay. Let's actually just go in here and transfer stuff. Okay, let's do that. Let's just transfer everything. Okay. What is up with you? Party inventory, there it is. Oh, they're all invisible. Interesting. Why set visibility? Mainly for reusage. That's basically it. I'm keeping it all there for reusing it. I mean, I could just not do that. That is weird. Okay, let me... What happens if I do this then? That's what I want to figure out. Oh, that's fine. Okay, so it shows up there. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, okay. I think that's it. I think that's it. There you go. I just derped there. Okay. Let's make camp real quick. There you go, okay. Never mind. I just derped it in the check. Okay, so if I visit now and if I transfer all these things. Boop, 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 boop. I mean, it is on top of this. So, but most of the stuff needs to get out of here anyway. Fish, coins, wood, and stones. Yeah. All right. I'll take it. I'll probably need to remove that. Now let's camp somewhere. Actually, let's take this off. Just so that we don't need the time label. We don't need any of these labels, actually. There. Ah. Sweet bliss. Okay. Wood, stones, coins, and fish, and all that. Okay, let's camp. Gather a few things. There we are. And now if I trade them off, what? I don't think I'm missing anything, am I? I don't think I am. Yeah, I think I've got every resource. I'll just trade to see if this is still, you know. Okay, nice. Yeah, everything's still working. Yeah, okay, good, perfect. I'll keep it like that. I'll go back. So this is gonna get removed out of here completely. Like that thing does not belong there anymore. Thank the Lord. Oops, I passed a day. Cool, cool. All right. Yeah, I'll need that information somewhere. But okay, even if I add a few more resources to the bottom of this, it'll still not conflict a lot with these buildings. I will add a lot of buildings though, so I'll probably need to make a grid for this. Or maybe I'll just make it like Age of Empires. Like here at the bottom is where I'll put all these buttons to build stuff. And let this list like go proper like all the way down. Yeah. All right. I'll take it. I'll remove this then. We don't need that. Time to clean house. Yeah, time to clean house because like, oh God. But yeah, all right. So what do we need to, we need to delete a lot of stuff to be fair, but hold on. Let me just get this cleaned up. Okay, let's see. Party location is not necessary. We're gonna turn that off. World seed is, I mean, world seed can stay. I'll put it over here in the corner, I guess. Cause like, it might be useful if like someone sends me a screenshot of like, oh, there's this issue with this world that I'm in. And I can easily check which world it is with the seed. So maybe I'll just do that. So yeah, world seed I'll probably put somewhere that's not very intrusive, like maybe over here in the corner. This is gonna disappear, this whole thing. So let me check. Okay, so all of these are gonna disappear. All these labels, I don't need them anymore. That one over there, if I am correct, is... It should be... Resources, I think it is. Yeah, here we go. Party, camp. Yeah, I'm not even, I mean, I am using camp resources in a sense. But maybe I'll just hide them. I don't know. It'll add to the mystique a little. You don't know exactly how many animals and how many plants are there. Have you heard of the tab container yet? Yeah, maybe I should put up some tabs. Especially for like the buildings down here. Maybe I'll just do tab containers for that. Like utility buildings and housing and work buildings and stuff like that. That's probably where I'll use it the most. But yeah, okay. So let me just make a very fast list of what I need to get rid of. Let's see. Okay, let me check. So in the world, okay, I'm gonna have to run this again because I turned them all off. Okay, let's go over to remote. Yeah, time, mouse, character location. Okay, so time, mouse, and character location can be turned off. Like these can be turned off. Then the world label, I want to change places. And then after that, the raid label I need to change as well. Maybe I should put it next to the clock. It's like, maybe I'll just do that. I'll just do like a little thing here to warn people that the raid is coming. I don't know. Yeah, I'll think about it. But yeah. Yeah, we'll just do that. And then finally, oh, and this is on world, of course. So world, this is all on world. And then there's the resources. We're gonna remove the camp and the party resources. Well, to be fair, we can just remove resources altogether. Big red and yellow, sign for the raid. Yeah, something like that. It needs to be like very prominent so that people can tell, you know, you're gonna get attacked, you know? Like, hop to it. But yeah, I really do need to do that. Yeah, maybe I'll just delete the resources altogether. It's like, I feel that they're not doing anything there. I might just keep, it in case of like, I want to debug how many stuff is in camp at a certain point, but for now, I'll just turn it off altogether, I feel. I don't feel this is adding anything extra to this anyway. But I will remove the party resources, that I will do. And also settlement resources, because that can be checked in a different place now either as well. So yeah, that one is also gonna get gone. But I will keep the element there just in case I need it for later. Or eventually I get a better way to tell players that, you know, there's no longer resources here and you should move on. Okay, let's start our spring cleaning then. Let's turn this off. Alrighty. Cool. Alright. Take this off. Okay. Let's go to the labels. That should be on world, I feel. State world. There it is. Okay. Where are all these labels? Ah, here we go. Character location. World, raid. Right, okay. The time one doesn't even exist anymore, does it? I'm thinking that I think I deleted it from code and I never deleted it from the scene itself. This doesn't even, because like I made a clock specifically for that, you know? Okay, this is the one that's gonna go into the corner. So you... Wait a minute, what? Oh, I see, okay. I need you to go into the corner. Emoji espantado. Hello, hello, welcome, thank you so much, and thank you for the follow. Thank you so much, welcome. A spooked emoji. No, it's not spooked, it's a... Surprise? No, it's not surprised. Here you have a prime example for a raid alert. Let me see. Oh god. That would be very nice, yes. I know exactly what this is. Hi, emoji. Welcome. An astonished emoji. I don't know the exact word for it now. It's kind of eating at me, but I'll I'll get back to it. Yeah. I'll get back to you on the naming thing. It's fine. This is fine. Okay. I want you to go to the corner. I mean, I can't put you in the corner, I realized. So I think I'll just put you... Where's the clock? Oh, I don't have the clock here. All right. I probably should, but I don't have it here, but that's okay. Okay. I don't want you there, but I will put you... Yeah, I guess I'll just do that. Hold on. Let's see. What would be a good place to put you in? Because I don't want you in the corner, because there's stuff in the corner. I'm going to put you over here, I think. Give me a sec. You. Yeah. Let's put you... Location, position would be 0. Yeah, that puts you in the corner. Let's see. I don't know, like 240? No, that's too much. 120. That might be okay. 160? Yeah. 160 seems fine, I feel. All right. 160 seems okay. Okay, turn off. Let's put the world label there then. 0, there we are. Yeah, that should be fine. World, seed, and a bunch of like numbers. Yeah. just to know that it's there, basically. Okay. Mouse label, character location label. These I'm going to turn off. Like, sure, they'll get updated, I guess, but they'll never see the light of day because I don't want to. I might just keep them there in case I need something. I do have a method for that, I feel. Let me check. Something labels. Isn't it there? Interesting. All right. Yeah, because I do keep them up, I feel. All right. Then let's do something. Ah, here it is. Labels set visible. Here we go. Okay. So character location is always going to be false. Label world is also going to be false. Wait, label world, is that the one that I set the seed in? Okay, so that one I do not want to be false. I'm sorry. Okay. The mouse, I'm also... Yeah, hold on. I don't even need to do this. I just need to comment this and turn it off here. And that's it. Okay, I can just set the, because like, where am I actually using this? I'm not using this anywhere, am I? Oh, unless it probably doesn't, okay, let me just uncomment this. Oh yeah, it doesn't even exist anymore. All right, cool, all right, cool. Okay, let's just delete these out, right? Like, I don't think they're doing anything here. Character location, get that out. Yeah, we don't need that. We'll just remove them out, right? We don't need anything like that. We might keep this here because if we want to manage that information, but other than that, like, I don't think we need that here. We can just delete them. Or, yeah, we could just do that there. Okay, world label is that. World seed, raid label. This one is the biggest one. Where am I going to put this, actually? Because I do need this information, but... Okay, I'm back, I'm sorry. Alrighty. Okay, what am I gonna do with this raid label? That's the biggest thing. I don't know. I want this to be on the clock, but at the same time, maybe it shouldn't be. Okay, I'm gonna run this and see where I can actually put this in. Because I want it to be here, you know? Like, bottom here, but I don't know if that's a good place. Oh, I still didn't turn that off. Can't forget. But okay, let's pass a few days just so I can see that. What? Oh, I can't put that there. Uh-oh. Hold on. Oopsie. 80. 90. Get something. No, not that. Camp. Okay, that's fair. All right, cool. Yeah, I'll keep it at 90 then. Halfway measures. There. There is one thing. I do need to place that. It's not detecting anything though. That's what's scaring me. Why are you not? Okay. Why are you not detecting a raid? Are you seriously telling me that there's no raid? All these days and there's no raid? What? Okay, this is very suspicious. This is extremely suspicious, actually. Huh. Turns out I gotta fix some other problem before doing that. Why are you not? What? Yes. What, don't I have access to that? Oh, it's public now. Okay. Fine. Ah, yeah, I changed the name of this. But because this was in a comment, yeah, it didn't properly. Okay, there we go. All right, what is going on here? Why are you not finding out anything? Okay. So when are you checking that? Okay, that explains one thing. It doesn't explain all of them. So yeah, that is a problem, yes, but if I'm here, then what happens? Day 6. This is at day 4, 1 o'clock. Okay. Okay, so that fixes one problem. It doesn't fix all of it. Okay. That's cool and all. Uh-oh. Okay, gotta see what the problem is. No, wait a minute. No, that's right. Okay, hold on. Yeah, that's why I was doing this. I remember now. All right. Okay. Cool. Well, I think I know how to figure that out. Oh, welcome. Hi, Kibetz? I don't know exactly how to pronounce your name, but welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Welcome. Okay, it's over here. All right. Let's add a 1 to this. This is so tacky. I hate it. KG Bets. Okay, KJ Bets. Okay, got it. Those are initials. That's not a whole word. Got it. Got it. Welcome. Hello. Okay. It's still not working. Why not? Why is that? Are you seriously telling me that they're not figuring it out? Thanks. I've been getting interested in trying GameDev, as you should. GameDev is awesome. Yeah. And I'm interested in C# Godot. Oh, I see. Cool. I'm a web app developer with Angular, TypeScript, and ASP.NET Core, C# during the day. Oh, I see. Awesome. But yeah, branching out to GameDev. That's awesome. Glad to hear it. Yeah. Feel free to start and ask questions and stuff. Yeah. Okay, what is your deal then? Because you're supposed to... Oh, so now it works. But hold on a minute. When did they find that out? Hold on a minute. They found this out at 9. I got warned at 10, but that's because I was an hour away. Good. That's what's supposed to happen all the time. Hey, you know what? Welcome, welcome. Okay. Let's just stand here. Okay. They found out when? 8. It's exactly 8. Okay, so... Alright, okay. So I think it's working now? If I ever see this, like, not functioning again, then I'll have to, like... I don't know, do stuff to it, I suppose. Okay, here's what we're going to do then. This raid label, we're gonna move it. We are going to move this. Hold on a minute. I mean, the height is almost good. Strongly typed for the win. True! Strongly type is best type. Don't at me. Haters. Strongly type is indeed the best type. Okay. I think I just need to move you to the right, don't I? I don't know. That might be too little. It's never gonna be exactly perfect. Or maybe I should just move this to the clock. I think that's a better option. It's because I'm trying to think of like expanding this later, but I feel like that's a non-issue really. Okay, we're gonna move this over to the clock. It's fine. Oh, I'm so sorry. You know what? I'm so sorry for the ad. Jeff Bezos demands sacrifice. And unfortunately, I must abide. I am so sorry. All right, we're gonna put that here. Let's put you here. Actually, let's add a V box to this and put everything in here. There you go. Okay. Transform, container sizing, blah de blah. Okay. Oh, dang it. You. No. Anchors. Center top. There you go. Okay, good. There is a solution. There's a subscribe button right there. Yeah, but I'm not gonna, I don't want to be mean to people. Like, sometimes people just can't subscribe or they don't want to or anything like that. But yeah, Bezos demands your money. How dare you? It was a short one? Oh, good to hear. Sometimes Twitch is nice. Yeah, sometimes Twitch is very nice. That is true. Okay. Cool. All right. So we got this. We got the label. We got this label too. But this is a normal label. What am I using for the theme? Oh, I'm actually doing this. Okay. Probably shouldn't do that. I'm gonna copy this because I want to use this over to this. Except I want to change the color for this. All right. Cool. There was a week or so when I don't know why in this channel I didn't get ads. Yeah, sometimes Twitch does that. Yeah. I rarely get ads on Twitch. Yeah, like it seems like it's a crapshoot. Sometimes people get them all the time, sometimes they don't. It's weird. I don't know. It is very weird. It is true. All right, I want to make a theme for this. Because I did this like on the offhand, but I want this on an actual theme. So let me, what are we gonna call this? Label outlined. Yeah, we'll do that. This is a label. It does accept that, doesn't it? Label. Step by step. There we go. Okay. Now let's move everything that's here. So the font outline. Let's copy this color. Copy. Over to this. So label outlined. Yeah. Outline color is going to be this. And the outline size, I don't remember. I'll have to check. It's 8. Okay. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. Outline size is 8. There. Now, hopefully I can just undo all of this and just use a label outlined. And there you go. I'm gonna do the same for this. No. Label outlined. But I want to change the color of the text. So over here on theme overrides, colors, font color, I want this to be red, red-ish, let's say. What color should I use for that actually? Like this one? I don't want it to be too aggressive on the eyes, so we'll just try this one out. Might be too dark, actually. Let's try this one. Okay, that seems a little bit better. Let's center this. Yeah, okay. Now I just need this to you know, I just need this to update. Cool. All right, so we need to go to the, all right, because the clock is still not a script. Oh God. Okay, it's fine. This is fine. The clock is still not a thing. That's okay. Oh, and also, yeah, these have changed. Contents and our buttons. Time label. Rate time label. World time label. There we go. World time label. Rate time label. Yeah, there we go. We're gonna basically change all of it. That's the thing. Right, there you go. Day, 1 month. And yeah. So label world time. And we'll need a raid time as well. Raid time. Oops. Raid time. Okay. Code. It's going to be copy node path. We're going to put that here and this one as well. Copy node path. Put that here. There we go. Okay. Cool. Now, you... Okay, cool. Yeah, right. So now, only thing we need... Convert into method group. What are you talking about? Oh, I see. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. this daytime current. Where is this coming from? Ah, it's right here. Okay. Got it, got it. All right, that's fine. Okay, so now we need settlement, attack data. What do we got here? Player knows, raid date, time. Well, yeah, but there's also the other one, isn't it? Yeah, we'll need a thing for this. We'll need an event for this. Alrighty. Or we can just change this one. Hold on. Yeah, we'll just do that. Okay, so instead of calling it this, let's just call it, I don't know. There we go. Yeah, cool. So, yeah, instead of doing this, we'll just always call it value. There we go. There. Okay, where is this being called from? Right there. Where else? Here is true. And then you calculate the new time. Got it. Okay, cool. So that means over on the clock, on player, well, we'll just do that. Create that method, and what we'll do is we need to format that. We're not even gonna do it here, I don't think. Is this being used for anything? Oh, because it does set up the raid pop-up. That's true. Okay, but that's fine. Okay, so if he knows, then we set up the pop-up. If not, then we don't. Other than that, yeah, okay, cool. So that means over on the clock here. Oh, that's true. Hold on a minute. Over here, You need to set things up on the raid label. Where is it? Here we go. Where are you? You're not gonna be here anymore. You're not even going to exist, to be fair. Got it, okay. Trigger the event, yes. Resolve that. So hold on. This settlement stuff that we got. Settlement attack data, here we go. When is this getting called? Ah, I see. Okay. So technically, we don't need to do anything up there. We don't need to do this. But I do want to get to this update label raid, because that's that's the string we want to use. You're gonna get out of here, but you know. You're going to disappear. You don't need to exist anymore because you're getting moved over to the clock. Here. There you go. There you go. And now I just need to raid time label. Next raid, days and hours from now. Okay. There. Previous value, there we are. Okay. Oh, I did. There. That should do. Just need to make a few changes up here. It's like. Right. No need for that. Well, in that case, it won't be needed for anything. So, yeah. Most of this will be well and truly gone. Yeah, this doesn't even exist anymore. Good night, sweet prince. Okay, let's see if there's anything else we need. Alrighty. Oh, I should probably begin with this disabled, I feel. So over here, I'll just set the raid, yeah. I'll set this visible to false at the beginning. If he knows, then we do this. Set the visibility of this thing to true. If not, we just set this thing to false. And that is it. green wizard going around back there. Yeah, yeah. He does walk around quite a lot. Okay, so nothing. Give me a second. I think that's... The buttons are all like going to war or something. There we go. Okay, good. Okay, let's see. There we go. Okay. Now let's let the raid pass. 2 days and 20. Okay, 1 day. Oh, okay. Hold on. No, wait a minute. Hold on a minute. I need to update that. So I do. Oh yeah, when the hour passes. Update until morning button. Update time label. We'll need an update raid label as well. Update raid time label. What? Give me a second, everybody. Sorry, everybody. Green Wizard left his phone here. And it was ringing. Okay, I'm gonna put this in a method. Extract, sure. Okay. Okay. Oops. Okay, update every time label. We're just going to update it if it's visible. If it's not, we don't. We don't need to update it if it's not visible. It doesn't matter really. Label, there we go. And we just do that as the days go by. Yeah. Okay. I feel like that's a good way to go about it. Hopefully that does the thing. Okay, where's my Godot? There it is. Okay, let's pass. Okay, this is immediately suspicious. This thing is still not fixed. Either it's not fixed or I'm very unlucky. It's one of the two. Okay, I need to check this because otherwise I'm gonna go insane. Where is this? Yes. I need... Where's the outline? No. On-rate time reached. Here we go. Ah, so it's never even calling it, actually. Is it not even... Wait a minute. If this is never printing... Does that mean, like, this thing is not even being set up? What? This is very suspicious now. It's not even doing anything. Okay. Cool. What is happening here? Hold on a minute. Is it because... Okay, let me just make one test for this. This might be... It is that, isn't it? No, but that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it's not even triggering anything. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. This is clearly a problem of the clock, I feel. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. When I pass day, because it's when I advance day specifically. Right. Okay. I figured it out. Let's see. Yeah. Alrighty. Okay, this is a problem with this. I'll need to fix this, but not now. I just figured out a huge loophole in this, and it's a problem. Yeah. It's the they thing. I need to advance hours instead. Okay, I need to note that down. Otherwise, it's going to be a nightmare. There we go. Okay, but besides that, let's advance hours then. Because hours is fine. Yeah, there we go. Okay. 1 day is in 2 hours from now, so let's advance a few more hours. All right. They're attacking the settlement. It's midday. Let's let them handle it. So they should... Well, nothing showed up here, and that's a little concerning. Okay, let's pass a few more hours. Let's see what happens. Okay, another raid. 9 at 5. Nine at 5. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. What? Didn't... Ah, yeah. Okay. Never mind. Okay, it's fine. This is fine. A while loophole or a for loophole? Is that an existential question, Connie? You should be careful with those. Unless you're actually asking a legit question, in which case I am so sorry. Okay, so we're good. We're fine. We're good. You said you found a loophole. Could also be a rare do-well loophole. True. Do-wells are also very loopholey. That is true. Wait, is he just not figuring anything out? What? Why is that? And now it's not the hours problem. This is a different problem. Oh god. Okay, good. 2 days. Okay. 0 days, 8 hours. They can handle it. Okay. Okay. Like sometimes it doesn't work and I still don't know exactly why. Okay. You just know that at some point everybody's gonna get so injured. It's gonna be amazing. Okay, it seems to be fine. I don't know, that was weird. No, I mean, it could also be a case of them not finding out too. There is a slight chance for that to happen. But it smells fishy that they're not catching it. Like 4 in a row, that seems fishy. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to I'll have to see what the problem is. But okay, we'll move on because like we're almost there. We're almost there with cleanup. At least from what I've gathered, the rage timer is fine. Let me just catch this on. But the rage timer seems to be fine now. Let's pass a few times. Okay. So it's 5 days and 9 hours. Let's pass it. Okay. This needs to this thing needs to get away. Yeah, everything seems to be good. Yeah, okay. So this seems to be good. So when it comes the time of the raid, let me just get close to it. 1 day, 0 days, 18 hours, okay. 2 hours from now. So when we get to the point, bam, enemy is attacking your settlement. You know, cool. Nice. Okay. So this, at least this is working. So the whole clock thing is a different thing altogether. So we're not going to go into that. That's a whole thing for me to figure out later. That's fine. But the clock thing at least is working. And it shows up there and it says that you're going to get attacked and it's nice and cool and crisp and fancy and everything to do with it. It's cool. Yeah. Let me just check something here real quick because I did have okay, this is already done. This is also already done. So I was moving on to... Oh, yeah. I now I remember what I was missing. Yeah. We still need to turn off. So like the clock was to get the raid time out of the main window and on to somewhere a little more appropriate. There's this to contend with. So these labels, these resource labels, I believe they're in the UI manager. So we're gonna have to get over there. Resources panel, there we go. Okay. So here's what's gonna happen. Yeah, we're gonna need a few things with this, but that's fine. Yeah. That's fine, I feel. So, okay. I just want to turn these both off now. I don't see a need for this anymore. This whole resources panel thing, I think I'm actually gonna comment this. Turn it off. Where's the UI manager? Who is using you? Who is using this? It's being used in a lot of places, I feel. Yeah. I guess I'll just do that. I'll comment this. We're not going to use this anymore. Yeah. And then we'll go over here. We'll turn off the resources because I don't feel like it's doing anything there. It's obsolete in a sense. I'll keep it there because like it might be useful later in terms of like, I don't know, trying to debug camp resources and stuff like that. But other than that, I don't think it's appropriate anymore. Okay, now let's do, because like this is gonna trigger errors everywhere. It's gonna be amazing. You'll see. Right. Okay. Right. Okay. We don't want this anymore. You're all fired. You are all fired. But yeah, we're gonna keep at least these things because like it might be useful for another time or for debugging purposes or anything like that. But eventually I'll just clean this all up. I need to go, at some point I'll just need to go through every file and just delete the comments. All of it, I don't care. It's like every comment will be purged. In the fires of Mount Deprecated. There is nothing they can do about it. I'll keep this here just in case. Yeah, some of this stuff it might be useful at a later date. Yeah. Use a regex, it's easier. Yeah, true. Oh, give me just a little sec. Back. Sorry about that. Okay, I still have some liquid left, so we should be fine. I think we're fine. Okay. But yeah, I'll probably use a regex. I don't even know if that's how people say it. But I usually say it rejects. Rejects. I know it's not reject, but okay. Hopefully that fixes things. Let's see here. Let's go over to our player settlement, transfer resources. No, it's reject the rejects. Yes. Okay, let's get this fish and these coins out of here. Cool. Fish and coins. Okay. So what if I deposit them again? Okay. Okay, cool. All right, cool. So deposit the coins, deposit the fish, leave. Let's make camp somewhere. Get a few things. Pass 8 hours. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, not knowing the resources that are available in camp is bad because then a person doesn't know. I mean, a person knows because they can't set the job for that anymore, I guess. But in a way, like, it's not very visually clear. So I'll have to come up with a way to like communicate that to the player. Yeah. I'll think about it. All right, cool. But that's fine. Let's trade somewhere. I think they have fish down there. Let's get some fish. Oh, let's make camp again. That's another thing I have to fix. We're just gonna skip combat. We don't want combat right now. Yeah, no combat. That's fine. Let's visit. All right, let's trade with them. Let's sell a few of our things, get a bunch of money, and buy all their fish. Yeah. Damn, got a lot of money. Got a lot of money out of that. I don't think these guys have anything. Like, they just spawned in the middle of nowhere. I do need to add a resource like maybe grazing animals, or maybe you can farm better when you're like in the middle of grass, right? Like, because being in the middle of grass right now nets you absolutely nothing. It's just sad. Yeah, they just have money. I mean, it's nice if you want to sell them stuff. Like, yo, have all my herbs and give me your filthy stacks of cash. But yeah, other than that, like, these people get nothing, which is kind of sad. Need to fix that. Not fix, but add more stuff to it, basically. Okay. Oh, there's an attack coming. Okay. And as I walk, stuff gets updated, so that's nice. Cool. Let's make camp. Sure, why not? We could risk it, but, you know. Okay, it's in 18 hours. What? Well, that's awkward. That is very awkward. Oh, we got 2 cavalry archers. Services-based economy. Yeah, in a sense, I suppose. I suppose in a sense it is that, yeah. We got 2 cavalry archers. And one of them is even armored. Perfect. Gimme. Alright, let's deposit all our stuff. We got a bunch of, oh, we do have enough space. That's cool. Okay, let's deposit a bunch of meat. How much do we have? Oh, we got like 100 something meat. So yeah, that's probably too much. Let's see. Do I fill the warehouse with this? Oh, close enough. Close enough. Let's build a new one. Actually, let's build 2. Let's assign more builders to this. Just so it's a little faster. Actually, let's do something even better. Oh, I don't have resources for this. No, I don't have resources for that. Dang it. All right, cool. Let's just pass a few hours. Oh, it's in their working hours. Cool. Perfect. Okay, so now we can store more stuff. Let's fill warehouses with herbs. That's all we'll do. Just filling herb. I do need to make the warehouse a little more interesting, because right now it's just in a little corner doing its thing. Maybe I should like do like Pharaoh and those other city building games. I do really enjoy it when they do that. Like each slot is like a set size of the warehouse, and if you fill it with a certain type of resource, it just starts filling it up. Like fills up the cells of it with the actual resource. I really need to do that. That'll be fun. But you know, that's a visual improvement that is best left for some other time. This is okay. Like you can hover over the thing and it tells you stuff. So it's fine. Oh yeah, I should. And I think I'll do that right now. That's another thing that I have on my backlog, and I might as well tackle it now. Let's see, because these 3 buttons are not doing anything here anymore. Okay, let me just commit to this. Yeah. Oh, and there's another stuff I think I can do easily. Okay. Let me just commit this, and then I'll start doing other stuff. Okay, let's see. Done. Okay, there's 2 things that I'm gonna do. Let me see if I can find it. God, this list is unending. It's never ending. Let's see. Where did that go? Because I'm pretty sure I had that here. It's just in my never-ending list of stuff. It was even here. I wrote it. Let me just check here real quick. Ah, wait a minute. Okay, I think it's this one. Okay, never mind. Okay, never mind. I was looking at it all wrong. Never mind then. Never mind. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We are going to add tooltips to all of these buttons. See this? We're gonna add 2 tooltips to all of these. But to do that, I will probably, I should probably create a class specific for this stuff. For now, we'll just do it normally. Let me see, where is my building thing? Yeah, here we go. You can turn that off. Otherwise it just occupies too much space. Oh yeah, I want to do that. Hold on. Where is the settlement? When I set up actions, action setup, here we go. Oh, because this isn't state location. No, it has to be on settlement player. There we go. Action setup, here we go. No, wait a minute. Oh, it's actually, okay. I finally figured out what was happening. Okay. It's one of these. Okay, let me just, I can't, wait a minute, can't I resize this? Why not? What? Okay. Can't resize this for some reason. What is the temp folder? Well, the temp folder is usually for stuff that, it was at the beginning when I didn't know much about Godot. I was still trying to get my bearings on it. The temp folder was where I was usually putting stuff that I was starting to create because I didn't know a lot about how Godot functioned back at the time. So I thought, okay, I'll just put stuff on the temp folder because I didn't want to touch all the other classes that I already had, like all the all the stuff that I already had done. So basically that's why. Why can't I increase the size of this thing? Okay, anyway. Transfer resources, transfer people. These three are the ones that are not going to survive. These three will not survive. Yeah. There. So that's the one thing. Second thing is main view. Over here on the buttons, because I am setting the buttons here. Yeah, there we go. I think I am, aren't I? Yeah, here I am. Add a building button. Right, okay, cool. There. So the only thing we need to do, okay, I do like to do something. I'm very, oh, I have a similar folder called test. Temp looks more professional. I mean, not really. It's basically the same thing. It's just, I know for a fact that eventually I'm gonna just delete that folder. Because like I could even delete it right now, but I'm fairly certain that there are some stuff here. There's some stuff here that I'm still using in like deprecated elements. So whenever I do a huge pass on the project, this folder is just gonna get straight up deleted, I feel. Like it's just gonna disappear. Okay, let me just check over something on Godot. There we are. Okay, give me a button. Any button will do. I just want a button. Give me a button. Button. Don't you have buttons for me? Button. There we go. Okay, got all the buttons, got all the things. Where? Ah, tooltip is in control. So it's after the button stuff. All right, got it. So icon pressed. Okay, so it should be here. There we go. So button dot tooltip text is going to be building ID dot to string. There. And where do you put your tests in? Do you guys create tests for your games? Well, I probably should at some point, because like most of the game is fairly what do you call it, systematic. There's not a lot of randomness involved in terms of like, well, there is randomness involved of course, but it's not like, it's deterministic. That's what I mean. It's not like a physics game. So like a physics game is really hard to determine like exactly where things will land, for example, like depending on if the explosion occurs like just 1 millimeter off, it might just throw all the calculations out of balance. But here it's not quite the case. So yeah, maybe I should implement tests on this thing. And yeah, there are a lot of, I actually know quite a few people who do like testing for their games, yeah. When you say I should at some point, that it's already too late. You have way too much code that you will procrastinate until you won't have tests at all. Yeah, it's true. It's true. It's actually, it's true. Like, I can't argue against that. It is true. But I don't know. I'd like to do that at some point for combat, especially not for everything, but for combat, I think it would be very important. Especially when it comes to the point where I actually want to add more stuff to combat, because combat is not, entirely finished. Like the basics are finished, but yeah, it's just a whole thing. When you make tests, do them from the beginning. Yeah, I probably should have, but you know how it is. I need to set those up. I don't know. I will add maybe tests when the MVP is done and I restructure the code. Yeah, that's mostly how I see it too. Like, I want to get the game out, and then when I start adding more specific stuff to combat, like actually, because like there's a lot of stuff that I want to add to combat. Combat is not going to be just you click on the guy and he dies, right? Maybe at that point, I'll start implementing tests for combat, because that'll be a little At least specifically for combat. The rest of the stuff is fine, but at this time and point, I'm not sure if the main game loop makes fun. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I'm mostly trying to rush, quote unquote. I'm not. I mean, I'm not rushing it, but at the same time, I am in a sense. But like, I'm trying to get this out as soon as possible, so that I can see if this is a viable project. So like, testing is definitely in the back burner. It's not something that. If the code is solid, you can add to tests at any point. Yeah, but that's what Connie is saying. Like, yeah, the code is robust and you can add tests at any point, but at that point, you might just not. Test turn to check if your code works. Yeah. You click your code a couple of times during development. It is. And you will know that it works. Yeah. But like, there's some stuff already that tests would have been useful. Tests are relevant when you want to change stuff. Yeah. Because I've had even today, like, if I had tests, a few of the bugs that I encountered here probably wouldn't have even shown up. And you want to make sure that nothing breaks during change and refactorings. Yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah. That's why I'm probably gonna do that for combat. Because when I do a huge overhaul on combat to add abilities and stuff, yeah, I'll probably need to do tests to make sure I don't break everything. Wait a minute, this thing doesn't have anything? Oh, I know why. Okay. Hold on. Right. Yeah. It's going to be this. Oh, to string. There we go. And destroy building. Yeah, we're gonna need a few things. Let's do this. Let's add a destroy button. Tooltip text. Destroy building. There. Why is it not accompanying the mouse? That's weird. Oh, it's when you get in. Depends on when you get it, where you get in. Interesting. Okay. Fair. Okay. All right, this will do for now, I feel. Like, it's not very, what do you call it? It's not very indicative. Well, it is indicative, but it doesn't give a lot of information about what the building is, except for the name. I mean, I think people can get it from what the name is, right? But at least it's not like, what is this? At least people know, oh, okay, it's a forester. Okay, cool. Yeah. And then you have the destroy. Yeah. That they're, oh. Why did that? Okay. All right. Cool. Cool, cool. All right. That's fair enough. Okay. Okay. Let's see. There are a few more things that I wanted to do, but I'm not sure because it's getting a little late. Yeah, okay. I think at this point, yeah. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end it for today. Did get a lot of stuff working today. So that was a productive thing, I feel. It was a productive day. We did a bunch of stuff. We did this whole thing. Look at it, so cute. So there are two big things that we got out of this, which was pretty nice. Especially the whole these things, like the listings and everything. I'm getting close to the point where I can actually like not redo, but change a bit of how the UI is structured. Because the way I had the UI structured wasn't very good, let's say. So now we're getting to the point where it's actually getting a little bit better to work with, using like Godot scripts and stuff like that. So we're good. We're nice. we're in the good zone. Yeah. Let's see who we're going to raid. A lot of people online. Who are we going to raid? Like everyone from this list I've already raided this week. Well, not this week, but fairly. Some party wandering between towns. Yeah, like, gotta do that at some point. Yeah, I'd love to do that. Yeah, I do want that to happen. So you can see like everyone going around and doing their own thing. But that's the thing for way later. That's the thing for way later. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, let me check. Like, if any of you has any suggestions about people to raid, please let me know. I'm looking. Let's see. Find someone. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay. No, that's not it. Oh, is Shy streaming? Let me see. I didn't catch that. Oh, he is. He totally is. And he totally hangs out. It's perfect. Thank you, Connie. I had no idea. All right. Cool. Deploying Python apps. Perfect. We're gonna move on over. All right, let's just get the rate up and then we'll, yeah. Okay, there we go. Okay, rate is getting started. Okay. All right, so before we leave, thank you so much, everybody, via Vector Gadget. And I hope everybody has a great day, a great rest of your day. I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow. Probably yes, but we'll see. Y'all can catch up. Or if I don't make it, I'll cancel the scheduling tomorrow. But I think I'll make it tomorrow. But there is a slight chance that I might not be able to make it. We'll see. But yeah, other than that, like as usual, thank you so much for giving me company and giving me suggestions and talking to me and passing the time and everything like that. Yeah. I guess that's it. I guess we're just gonna go over to the raid. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. And I will see you all tomorrow. Or maybe on Friday, but hopefully tomorrow. Yeah. Thank you so much for being here, Connie. And thank you so much for the suggestion for raiding and stuff. All right, time to raid, everybody. Peace. You're all amazing. Keep making games or doing whatever you want.